hit start. Did it start? The numbers must align. Did it start? Yeah? We are go for YouTube. Okay. Hold on. It broke for me. It broke on my end. It has started. The YouTube stream. Welcome in. I'm just trying to open up my dashboard. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't know why it broke. Sometimes it just breaks and loads up a completely random YouTube instance and tries to push that to me instead. But okay, I got it. We're on the same page. We've decided to start over again. By me, I mean... By we mean me. I've decided to start over again. I'm going to play on easy mode on the starter asteroid again. This is our third colony. Who says you can't be in two places at once? Not this guy. Hi, Ronan. On YouTube and Twitch. I think that's all we're gonna do. No, it's exclamation join to join the name raffle. There are different variants. Oh, for Android. Yeah, we're starting over again because I realized I was on cycle 87 in my last colony and I'm kind of aimless with it, so we're gonna start fresh and dig into some adventures. Literally, get it? We're gonna dig and we're gonna re-roll too. I think maybe all three of these. I don't know, I guess we could keep Abe. Abe does researching. Yeah, we'll keep Abe, but I think... Hold on, wait. We want a builder. We have Otto. And he has a small bladder, so we can take advantage of the increased bladder in our... closed-loop bathroom. There's a new Rimworld bundle. Necess is the other game. Interesting. And then a digger. A builder, a digger, and a researcher. Excavation, strength, and creativity. Excavation, strength, and machinery. Alright. Who's where we're going with? We're going with Turner, Otto, and Abe. And a bunch of you already entered the queue. I mean the raffle. It's technically not a queue. It is definitely a raffle. Alistair is the first name up. Actually, Alistair, sorry, I'm gonna turn you into Abe. For the +5 science. Alistair's gonna be Abe. Mod privilege. Definitely not rigged. Emmy says it's rigged. Okay, Zion, welcome to the new colony. You're gonna be whoever this was. Excavation, strength, and machinery. You're back in again. Again. And then, Cutie Wasp. You're gonna be our builder. Viral Friends. The name of this colony is Viral Friends. I like it. Okay, embark. We're just going for it. Rigged. So it's rigged. Will I provide the oxygen though? I will try to have oxygen included. Alert. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicates through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. So, I, in this case, is me. Whoa! check out our little our dupes and this interesting little place we live. Wow, there's a lot of copper this time. And we start with water right here. We could already make a water pit. All we gotta do is drop the water here into there and we have a water pit. Cool. Why is this so loud? Maybe I turn up my headphones too much. I just hear stream delay? I don't actually want to go all the way over to the water, just most of the way over to the water. And I think we just have to get started. That way they get some materials. You love the current story of the game you're playing so much, but as a type of enemy, AI, that you hate with a passion. Oh no. Okay, so I already know about the lighting overlay. So if we're gonna build beds, we need to build them away from this. I guess we're building it here. So the first things we need are beds. Outside of our light. You're on it. Oh, speaking of, whoa. Zion has been granted Critter Ranching 1 by a trait, but does not have the increased morale requirement from learning it. That's cool. Priorities is what I was looking for. Building, researching. What does Zion do again? Oh, digging. Digging. Oh, and schedules. Add a new schedule. I think we tried giving them extra downtime last time. Did that work? Did that work out for them? 3 hours of downtime, 3 hours of sleepy time, 1 hour of bath time. Move, cutie wasp, and then new schedule. Work. 3 hours of downtime, 3 hours of bedtime, 1 hour of bath time, and then we're gonna put, sure, Alistair. And then one more schedule. I think they're idle. Downtime, bedtime, bath time. So they should all stagger now. So we won't need to use all of our resources at once. Hi, Dragon and Frost. Sand slide from the side. Yeah. Sand slide. There's something in the wall. A buried object in the wall. We also need a bathroom. I'm going to put that over there. Away from the water. 3 hours of only bedtime is scary. I guess, you know, they're fine with it. I guess it's okay for them. To be honest, that's how you live anyways. Look at all these shine bugs up here. I don't know that I actually want to release them. Because they're so shiny, they're gonna keep my dupes up. Maybe I should just build my ladder where... right there. I mean, it's already all dug out, right? Yeah. What I'll do. I'll just go around the beds. Going up. Yes, ionizing radiation bugs for the win, exactly.
Ionizing radiation bugs for the win.
That's why we gotta keep them there. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, Manera Menace. That's why we gotta keep them there, though, so we can grab them later. New game, what happened to the previous one? Hi, Architect. We just decided to start over. For reasons, you know? For reasons, I just decided to start over. How are you doing today? We're already into the hard digging? Interesting. Where should we go from here? There's a bunch of oxalite. I want to dig down. But maybe I'll do it here. We're gonna release these shine bugs. Diggy diggy doots. Jess refers to myself as we. 3 otter theory confirmed. No, the previous colony didn't die. I just decided that I wanted to start over. That's pretty much it. I just decided to. I don't know that I want to release these shine bugs. Somebody's bed is entombed. Is it Alistair's bed? Who's assigned here? No, it's Cyan's bed. Oops. Well. Now it's Alistair's bed. There's Snickerdoodle Essential Diffuser Oil. Whoa, I love Snickerdoodle, but I don't know that I would like it as a smell flavor. I'm not so certain about that. Hi, Transit Biker. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, we digging. Someone trying to sleep. Meanwhile, nearby, panic and chaos. Doing gonna lurk. I get it. Lurk away. I hope it's a good lurk. I get it. That's how my day's been going too. There's definitely a buried object back here. I don't know how to get it out. Behind my ladder. So I guess this will work for now, but I suppose my main ladder should go through here. Get there. I'm willing to try it for the team. Thanks for your sacrifice. Okay, they have a ton of things to do. They should be good for the time being. I have to pee. It's been an hour and a half, and yeah, okay. I think a bathroom break makes sense. I'm just gonna BRB. I'm gonna walk away. Can I have you follow somebody? Here, follow Alistair around. I think we're on follow cam. First break time, it's just gonna be a short bathroom break. I gotta pee. Yeah. There we go. BRB chat. Bathroom break number 1. Even streamers need it. I just realized something while I was peeing. I turned down the music at the end of the last stream and then turned back on. That's why the game has been so eerily quiet. That's why. Eerily quiet. Time to start doing math. Why are we doing math? Don't leave Alistair in charge. He'll switch us to stationaries. Don't worry. I'm still in charge, I think. Although I did just moderate Alistair on YouTube. Maybe I am leaving Alistair in charge. Enough coding at work. You did think it was odd. Yeah, I forgot that I did that. I just completely forgot. My toilet is not accessible. Yeah. Classic. How's it going, Wittgenstein? Also, they can't get down. Bathroom. Oh! Here you go. This is why we just walked away on 1x speed. It's a cold wet morning with snow to 400 meters. 400 meters of snow? That's a lot of snow. Okay, this makes much more sense now that we have some music. Whoops, don't load. Options? I feel like it's a little too loud though. I don't know. What do you think? Are they porta potties? These? We have way too few opportunities for assembler fun. In auction not included. I gotta check my notes. What are we supposed to be working on? In the early cycles. Explore. Oh yeah, research. Duh. Duh, chat. Research. Duh. Whoops. But first I need metal ore. We haven't found any metal ore yet. It's very shiny. We're almost there. All this shiny stuff is metal ore. It's right there. Let's prioritize it. Dig in that one piece of copper. And then I should be able to make a research station. Futurama. Still can't make it? Still can't make it. I need more than that. More than that is required. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is where this floor is gonna go. So you can just dig all that out. And then we should be able to build a research station. Research niet. Research now. Don't have a sinking feeling about this start. I actually like this start. I like it. Okay, now we can make the research station. So we need that. I need a battery, which requires more metal ore. One, two, yeah, that should be right. It was a pun. That it was. Would you like to be pungent? There you go. We haven't broken through our water pool yet. Alistair, I think you were here the last time we played Auction Not Included, like years ago, where I had that like massive water explosion. I recall something about an absolutely massive water explosion. There are no sinks yet. There are no sinks. I've been fighted in spoilers. You would just sit and have a think, but now you're on the Dark Fate is canon train now. I will have to check it out later. Because if I read now, I'm going to want to respond, and I'm trying to keep spoilers out of chat. Which means I also can't spoil things. And if I... Well, there's slime, like, right there. If I start... reading what you have to say, I'm going to be tempted to talk about it. Insert Monty Python. Is this the room for argument meme? JSOG is not using spoiler tags. Use spoiler tags. It's the spoiler channel, but maybe people don't realize that that's what that is. That wasn't 5 minutes just now. I made an infinite water storage and accidentally broke it. There's a clip somewhere. There's a clip of it. Don't I have somebody on building priority? Where'd they go? That is Cutie Wasp, who's building a ladder. I guess this is permissible. Hi, Jim Gon. Your biggest issue in O2 not included is thermal runaway. How so? You've hidden your shame. Good. Good. I spoil you. No, you spoil me. One or more duplicants are idle. Yeah, where are they? I see 2 dupes. Oh, here they are. Hi, Ibitha. Hype. It's hype to have you here. Priority higher. Build this. It's important. Okay, so diagnostics. I want to track breathability. And for resources, coal seems fine. Sand, copper, algae. That's it. How's the oxygen going? So far, so good. My dupes don't have too much to complain about. They have beds and toilets. The power sources always generate enough heat to overheat your plants. Yeah, I remember that being an issue for me too. A very long time ago. Actually, the power setup that we made in the last colony did really well for heat. It didn't heat up the base too much at all. Okay, but build this first. Don't I have someone set to building? Oh, I don't. Who's the builder? No, I do. Why are you digging? It's Cutie Wasp. Why are you idle? Can they not reach it? Well, it's probably because they can't reach it. Yeah, they can reach this. They're having a union break. We have 2 dupes that are idle, and I absolutely have things that I've told them to do. It's accessible. Oh my gosh, you found the clip. Why are they idle? I don't understand. Why is Zion sleeping here? What's wrong? They can get down. Or maybe they can't get down. No, they can definitely get down, right? They can jump from here to there, and from there to here. Maybe they can't jump between ladders? I suppose so. You don't think so? The lady with horns keeps telling them to do stuff. Do I need to take the horns off? No! Zion, no! How come they can't get down? I'm so confused. Why? Zion just peed all over the floor. Zion, come on. Oh, you know what? I think it's this tile right here. I think that's the issue. Because they can't make it over to this tile. We have to build this one here. Aren't they like 1.5 blocks high? You get water, and you get water. No, that was pee. We have the conclusion. Let's just enjoy this. This is a very old clip. Oh my gosh, look at that camera. 4 years ago. Oh my gosh. Deep lore. Yeah, okay, now they can get up. That was the issue right here. It makes it even better. It's just pee. Time does fly. Okay, so now they should not be idle. They should have access to the bathroom. There's stuff to do, and we're about to unlock research. I'm just gonna cancel those orders because I'm gonna move this ladder back to the center. This will become my central ladder. But there's oxalate right here in the way. It's diminishing pretty quickly. It won't be here much longer. Just a little bit, but not too much longer. Probably like 1 cycle. But fly is never timed by Hi Crocodilina! For them, it's ephemeral. The flies. Ephemeral flies. Okay, Alistair is assigned to research duty, but Zion took that over. Alrighty. You do that then. Yeah, this oxalate is about to be oxygon. Theft. Zion definitely stole the job. Zion's on digging duty and is not digging. Oxalate not existing. Oops. Oxalate only somewhat included. There we go. I was trying to hold shift and drag this. Okay, so the oxalate is gone. So I'm gonna move the ladder here. What's this? It's already cycle 3? mallow seeds, or we could get another dupe. We got someone who likes cuisine, someone who likes agriculture and excavation, someone who likes construction and agriculture, plus 11 to agriculture? Seems okay. Decreased athletics. Cannot do digging errands. Trypophobia. Not do digging. They build. I'm just gonna get the mallow seed. Maybe I should have gotten the dupe. Maybe the dupe was the right answer. Oxalite not included. No, there's a little bit that's included at the start, but it's doesn't last long. Only a few cycles. It's enough oxygen just to get you started, basically. Which means it's probably about time for us to make an oxygen diffuser. And I've made a complete mess out of all this. So I will try to start prepping the base for stage 2. Stage 2 basing. Oh, don't deconstruct that one. Whew, that was close. Now that we've got all this figured out, Beauty Wasp is real quick on the draw there. Only included on a limited time offer. How can we get more oxalate? You don't. I think you find it in the environment and that's it. It was a slime. Can't tell at night. I think that is slime, but maybe we'll go over there. Why do my lights keep turning off today? You get oxy heavy. Very firm because it's granite. We can't dig it yet. Can't dig it. You know, I was gonna dig all this out. I think this is gonna make a good nature reserve. Look how many plants are here. I feel like we can get a nature reserve right away. A nature reserve requires minimum size of 32 tiles or maximum of 120 in a park sign and 4 wild plants. About a park sign. How does one get a park sign? Park sign. Right there. But it has some tier 2 research. We don't have tier 2 research yet. Oops. You can make more oxalites later, or get it from meteor showers on certain asteroids, or get it from a certain critter, but most often you make your oxygen other ways. I didn't actually know that you could get more. Interesting. My little ladder markers so I know where my floors are gonna go.
Did someone say Parkside?
Parkside? The Parkside! Hello! Thank you for the 25 months of support. Thank you! How's it going? Thank you for keeping this up alive for 25 whole months. That's a really long time. I hope that you're doing great today. That's not what I meant. let's do that. I don't want to get into the water just yet. I do want to get into the water, actually, but not just yet. I want to turn this into a pool of water so we can just go and drop this one straight in. I would say we shouldn't waste our time doing that, but I think it will be good. Maybe I've given them too many tasks. maybe there's just a few too many tasks. Should we prioritize them? I don't know. You're in lurk mode? Having a good one. I hope that you enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. I do generally feel less stressed and upset about things generally since we started the stream earlier. I had a very stressful and upsetting morning. Bing bing! Who's entombed? Who'sa? It's this thing. This thing is entombed. Okay, so rather than doing what I want to do, I'm going to build a ladder down in here and dig all this. Dig this out. Maybe I'm gonna go one deeper. I don't know, let's see how much space this takes up. Well, if I dug this out too, that would help. I wanna see how big this pit is. And, ooh, we need to start growing some food too. Maybe I'm gonna do that here. Do we have farm tiles? Did we get farm tiles? Farm tiles! Not yet. They're still working on it. They're coming up next. Did you make yourself a cup of tea or finish off the wine bottle that waits for you in the fridge? It only has like one glass in it. Well, I vote tea, personally, because I'm allergic to wine. That's just me. A bath helps with stress. Time to accidentally flood the base. That would not reduce my stress. That would increase my stress if my base IRL flooded. Because that would mean my house flooded. You've decided that tea is not included. So wine it is? Comic relief helps dupes. But not me. Oh my gosh. The research is not done because this is entombed and nothing is prioritized. Wine is included though. Okay, so Alistair's gonna run on this wheel. And then go research, I hope. Oh no, I broke somebody's bed. Look at all these mistakes I've made. Is it Cutie Waff's bed? Is it because of the shine bug? There's the research. Okay. Research done. So now, under food, we grab farm tiles and just drag them through here. For farm tiles, though, we need access to water. So let's get to the water. I guess these can be 6s. Zion earned a skill point. You did? Hard digging. Okay, we can dig this hard stuff now. I'm gonna increase the priority on the bed too. Oxygen. Is there cheese? Maybe if you research hard enough, there'll be. Yeah, so the shine bugs are shining up where my dupes are trying to sleep. Maybe what I'll do is close this off. Just to keep the shine bug out. Plus, I think they'll get a barracks boost for that. Maybe. It might be too small. It's tiny, it's like 12 tiles. Barracks. 12 tiles is the minimum size! Imagine that. Imagine. You'll research all the cheese. You have a great research program that revolves around intensive sampling. Research the cheese. Flavored oxygen is a thing IRL apparently. Yeah, can't you like go to places that are like oxygen bars? Are they putting germs in my water? They are putting germs in my water, but guess what? I have this neat little disinfection button. I can tell them to disinfect the stuff. They're getting their food poisoning everywhere. Food poisoning germs. In my water? In my water supply? I don't think so. Okay, this is where I will put the water. And once we dig the rest of this out, I'm going to drop this water in here. It might need to go one layer deeper. Sounds cheesy. Amazon has them now, but it used to be an auction bar only thing. You can just buy flavored oxygen on the internet? What? This is so weird. I'm so confused by this. Yeah, I just said flavored oxygen. You can buy it on the internet now, apparently, according to chat. Which is ridiculous because, you know, you can just have oxygen. As a daily thing. Right here, right now. For free, I guess. We're living in the roaring 20s. You're getting oxygen right now. But it's not flavored. High reduce, reuse, reanimate. I'm saying that you have oxygen at home. I mean, it should be included. It should be. Fairly certain IRL oxygen is included. In most locations, except maybe on Mount Everest. Germs. Oh, my ladder. My ladder is germy. Neep. I beat you to the pun. Hi, Roll. How goes thermodynamics, liquid dynamics, and pressure differential simulator today? Well, we started over, so we're back in easy mode. We're back playing easy mode. Okay, this time I'm gonna get another dupe when the pod comes up. It should be any moment now. Any moment. It looks very different. Yeah, this is the third colony that we played. Flavored oxygen. That sounds like a good way for people to get into all kinds of trouble because you're sure nothing bad has ever happened to overdosing on oxygen. Like, actually, though? Can you overdose on oxygen? You're sending oxygen, so it can be included. Overdosing on oxygen can be lethal. It only causes a seizure. Okay, so it is a thing that can happen. Look, do you see this? Why is nobody disinfecting my ladder? Ah! Cyan! Why? If you take in more oxygen than your body needs, it can slow your breathing and heart rate to dangerous levels. Too much oxygen can lead to oxygen toxicity or oxygen poisoning. Okay, today I learned. Just tell the dupes to stop licking the ladder. It's because the germs are all over them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, choose a blueprint. We have Bert or Hassan. Researching, suit wearing, ranching, tidying, operating, cooking. Ooh, I guess I'm taking Bert. Increased agriculture, increased creativity, and decreased decor morale bonus. Decreased husbandry. Alright, Bert. Welcome to the colony, Bert. Have you joined the name raffle chat? Exclamation join. Ah, thank you, Bert. Immediately disinfecting my ladder. Yay! But now I don't have enough room for Bert. Oh my goodness. And just like that. Where's the thing? That's what I'm looking for. Compost. Priority 9! And 6, because why not? We're gonna give Bert. Yeah, OD on oxygen at 1 environmental pressure. Diving is rather different. Just don't breathe pure oxygen under any amount of increased pressure. Oxygen high enough in internal concentrations in your body can cause tissue oxidation, and you basically start to rust from the inside out. It's extremely dangerous and typically causes lasting damage. Today I learned yeah, I guess scuba divers would know about that. Scuba divers. Huh. Okay. Are Zion and Bert having an argument? Alright, Bert, what's your new name? Flamethrower. Throwing the flames around. You wouldn't want to rust from the inside out. Please only casual outside rusting. Flamethrower doesn't have a bedroom. I'm working on it. As a diver, it's the nitrogen that kills at a depth deeper the... It's nitrogen that kills at a depth for deeper. You do O2 saturation dives. We have a couple divers in the chat, actually. Alistair's a diver as well. Yeah, that makes sense, Alistair. That sounds rough, George. I'm going to put 5 cots in here. And then seal it up. There we go. Oh my gosh, we haven't had a research project this entire time. This entire time! Chat has given me so much interesting insight on oxygen overdosing, but you drank your wine, so still only remember your initial oxygen overdosing can be lethal statement. Yes, that's pretty much where I'm at too. You defer to them. I feel like I would like to learn how to dive, but yeah. Big body of water, definitely scary. Definitely. It's a very natural fear. Okay, flamethrower now has a bed. It's bigger than I realized. I think I actually want this to be more like right here, which means we have to deconstruct that. How many Nodders diving? Nodders cave diving? Nopers. That's for people with a screw loose IMO. Your phobia of deep water is the reason you want to get diving lessons. I've pretty much realized that I have a phobia of deep water. Strictly because of things like Subnautica. Playing Subnautica gives me the creeps. Mostly because things are hunting you, but also like the parts where you dive really, really deep down into the water just like are very stressful for me. And that's how I've come to learn. Settings applied. I didn't actually apply the settings. So yeah, plant it and then copy the settings and then apply it. There. Now we have mealwood. We just have to water the mealwood, which requires this thing being built. I'm pretty sure they can just go over there and do it. For some reason, the refrigerator wasn't running. Oh, you want to go to sleep, but you have a grocery order. Tempted to cancel it because you're not sure about the timing for dinner. For some reason, the refrigerator... Oh, they finished that. That was quick. Okay, now we have a pitcher pump, so we can plant our tiles. It exploded a bunch of stuff in there, including some essential stuff that you need every day. That stinks. What happened to it? Did it just get unplugged or something? There's a reason people do that triple everything. Cave diving? Cave diving seems like exploring caves in Minecraft, but IRL you don't get a pick or torches to mark your way home. Oh, like people just get lost. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Boovin. Hello. Which is the most fun, Dave the Diver or Dredge? Oh yeah, well, Boofin said they have different kinds of merits. They're very different games. Hi, viewer Boofin. Boop. Boop. Yes, these just need water. So flamethrower. You're gonna be our farmer. Farm the foods. Flame farmer. The next thing I want to work on is what? I don't know. That was the research sound. It does not mean a new day. That is... whoa. Chat, I broke it. Chat, I broke it! When's the last time we saved? Uh-oh. Okie dokie. Let's do a save A new save. I don't know that I want to overwrite it. 12:55? This was ages ago. New save. Do we have an autosave? No. Okay, let's reload. Darkness consumed you. It consumed everybody. It consumed us all. ONI does a daily autosave by default. The last save was 45 minutes ago. At least, maybe not the autosave file. Your girlfriend turned the fridge down, but you think she got the dial backwards and turned it too far down, which basically turns it off. Oh no. Oh no. It's broken! When I saved it... Well, the old one was from 45 minutes ago. Yeah, 7 autosaves. I had 1 manual save and 7 autosaves. I hope this works too. I don't know what happened. It just suddenly... Darkness was everything. Okay, we're back. Gotta save Taco Tuesday. Gonna reschedule the order for tomorrow because you go to Target and pick up some stuff for dinner. Because basically everything's spoiled, including the chicken for Taco Tuesday. Oh, that's a bummer. That's never happened before. I'm not really sure why that just happened. Resave the manual one? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Might want to move the dupe who sleeps in the cot closest to the door to the farthest. That's Alistair. Yeah, that makes sense. So I opened the research tree, and then that's when it crashed. Okay, I don't know what happened. Was it before Bert? No, it was... It was, just now. Okay, we have released the water. Hopefully there's enough room here. Yeah, there should be enough room. I think we planned for enough space. Maybe not for all that water, too. Now we should be able to dig through here. I was kind of hoping that this would block the light transfer. It looks like it does. But maybe if the shine bug gets like right up in the doorway. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Gets too bright in that one bed. If I get the weird black screen after leaving the window thing, try clicking vitals and tracking a dupe. There at least used to be an issue with the camera panning into the darkness sometimes. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Or if it happens again. Probably should have just made that all regular ground when I had the opportunity. Is there a solid type door? Yeah, but it's really slow. And we don't have it yet. We don't have the research completed yet. Your girlfriend makes tacos occasionally, but it's usually chili or turkey burgers. Or the occasional organic hot dog or chicken quesadilla, but you really don't eat meat that much. Yeah, so you gotta save Taco Tuesday, of course. The good thing about having your bedroom at the bottom of the base is that your dupes will know pretty fast when the base is flooding. That is true. That was a research sound. Research sound. You can get all the basic research. Now that I just put this here, I'm going to remove it. Can I place down a tile of dirt? Hi, Alana! Hello! You love how the horns coordinate with the hair right now. Chat wanted the horns today, I don't know. How's it going? Thank you, JSOC, for giving Alana the shout out. Alana is absolutely wonderful. She is my stream team teammate on the Housing Frequency. She plays a lot of similar stuff that we do here, including Rimworld and things. Last seen streaming Norland. I definitely recommend giving her a follow. She's one of the channels I hang out most frequently in. And so if you don't know Alana, you definitely should. You're missing out. You have leftover bolognese in the freezer, could be turned into burritos. Burritos! Decided I'm gonna put a door here. I'm gonna make a nature reserve. I don't know if I can place down dirt tiles, but I want to try. I'm gonna make a nature reserve. I just got home from the other job. Hopefully you had a good day. We just need a park sign. How did we make power in the last base? Oh yeah, we need to make a great hall too. We don't have airflow tiles yet. No, we don't. We can make a mess table though. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a water cooler. That's a bed. I actually feel like at first glance the cot looks more like a table than the table looks like a table. I don't think we have decor yet. Research sound! Research sound! When do we get decor? I do not know what she's always barking at. Also, Oni, you can't wait to get back into it? Are you planning on doing it soon? Okay, it's both doggos. New regs overview meeting M5. Patch notes for government. Ooh! How's it been going? This is my third time starting over. It's been going really well. I've been enjoying getting back into it. And I am just starting over whenever I feel like it. Every time I say park sign, you hear your name. I get it. Park side, park sign. I just need a park sign in order to designate a park or nature reserve. A park sign is required. Right here. Requirements, park sign and 2 wild plants. Or nature reserve, park sign and 4 wild plants. And we just have the starting area right here that's perfect for this. But first, I need park signs. Think we can power a supercomputer off this? Oh, we need automation. There's decor. Smart home. We get decor and smart home, because then I can get my automation wires. And we've already got the coal generators, I think, researched. We can build those. Maybe I'll build those over here. Oh, and I need a smart battery. Smart battery! I need smart battery.
It's time for me to Z's. Great stream as always, Jez hug.
It's time to Z's. That boy, thank you for the 147 bits. Thank you. Thanks for the compliment as well. I appreciate you. I hope that you sleep well. You are required. You are. Between me getting back into it with the new DLC, you have to play it. Yes, do it. Yeah, I've been learning a whole bunch about the game. I've also been following tutorials. Or, okay, I keep saying tutorials. It's a walkthrough. I keep following walkthroughs. Just to give me... Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we do need the supercomputer. Just to give me an idea of what kind of projects I should be working on in general. Because the previous problem that I've had with this game is that it's too easy to get overwhelmed by the number of pieces. It's like if Auction Not Included was a big puzzle.
All the projects are ramen nodders.
If it was a big puzzle, like a 1,000 piece puzzle, I feel like I know only the bits about putting the border edges together, and then all the other pieces are numerous and interchangeable, and I don't know how they all fit together to make a broader picture. So I've been studying walkthroughs just to get a more generalized idea about how to proceed in the game. And Blue Squid, hello! Thank you so much for the 21 months of support. Thank you. I hope that you're doing great today. Happy Tuesday. I appreciate you being here. Sandstone or pemmican? I'm gonna get the pemmican. For foods. You started a new colony and you've been playing it much slower. You're at 9 dupes at cycle 250. That does seem like a pretty slow rate of play. Local colony lacks advanced research skills. Breaking news. Local colony lacks advanced research. Not any longer. Flamethrower. Improved strength for tidying? Are you gonna be the cook? I don't remember. Kitty Wasp is definitely building. Construction. Zion is digging. Flamethrower. Cooking. I hope you're doing well, Lady Potato. You get brain tip, but your bathroom past the park, so the dupes are forced to pass through it. I was thinking of putting the mess hall behind the nature park, even though I just built one. But yeah, the bathroom makes sense too. Okay, I've been trying to avoid pointing this out to you all, because now that I pointed out, you're gonna hear it, you're not gonna be able to unhear it. But this happens occasionally, where for some reason, my microphone has this really like electronic sound to it. Kind of like that right there, did you hear it? It's like a buzz. And I'm not sure why it happens. Because sometimes, I don't know, I go for like weeks where I don't have this issue. I can hear it in my mic monitoring. But today my microphone has been doing the buzzy thing all day. It's like suddenly my compressor is not working properly or something. I wonder if it's my GoXLR. Microphones love to pick up any electric noise. I thought maybe it was related to something like that. I'll move my phone, I guess. 90% of the time, it's static electricity. Oh, my research is done. I'm gonna grab sound amplifier. You either don't hear it or you're mistaking it for an in-game sound. I'm talking really lightly so I don't make the microphone do the thing. It drives me crazy. Usually it only starts up towards the end of a stream. I'm not really sure what could be causing it. You had a bad grounding issue that caused a consistent hum on your mic. I don't think it's anything like that. It almost sounds like my compressor isn't working properly or something. By taking a wire from the mic to the ground. The only thing that's attached is my XLR cable. I just want all this water to go into the pit. So I'm trying to root it into the pit. The pit. We all fell in the pit. Yeah, so it doesn't happen every day. I'm not really sure what is causing it, to be honest. It's just weird. Actually, it happens very rarely. This cup of tea is empty. I'm just pretending to drink it. I'm just pretending. Guppy, thanks for the hydrate. Boop. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, what do we have for plumbing? We don't have anything that we need. Maybe smart batteries are not the thing to work on right now. We should probably finish the rest of our basic stuff, like, you know, liquids and toilets and things. Plumbing in general, we have no plumbing. It just seems like a really big waste of time to have somebody run on this battery always. As long as they... Oh, we still need decor. I think they did pick up some decor. Yeah. Purple microphone. Alright, you got it. After the research, I just heard it go off. Nope, sanitation was already queued. I don't know why the purple microphone color is so much smaller than all the others. Guppy, boobs, P-Joe. All the things are purple. Kosha is investigating colonists being forced to poop without a toilet. No, they have toilets. They just don't have a hand washing station. Boop. That's the real issue. Nobody's forcing them to poop. I want a thick mic? No, it's just... I don't know why this microphone cover in particular is so much smaller than all the others. It's like it shrank. The water's still here. Wait, I also need a bottle emptier. Okay. bottle emptier. I acquired the cover. Shrinkage happens. Oh, speaking of food poisoning. Okay, good. Just checking the water. Because somebody around these parts was spreading food poisoning all over the place. We still need filtration. We need portable gases. But we have our automation wire. We can start building the power. Coal generators. As long as you don't hook them up to anything, right? They shouldn't run. Smart batteries, I think, were 2 by 2. And 4 generators last time was too much. They'll run all the time unless automation turns them off. But if I don't hook them up via power cords, I don't think they should run, right? We're missing... oh yeah, refined metal. I need a rock puncher. That's a chonker. But it will fit right here. Yeah, I don't think that they'll run. If there's nothing for them to power, they shouldn't run. That doesn't make any sense. Research noise. Go on to pressure management. I'm gonna switch this back to smart batteries now. Why did I switch off in the first place? I don't know, let's just finish that research project. Decor. That sounds right. So we need refined... metal in order to make the battery and the automation wire. We should be able to run the wires at least down to here. Oh wait, but we also need a power transformer. I didn't leave a spot for a transformer. Guess I can put it over here? That's weird. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't even have a transformer. Yes, okay, bottle emptier. Beep only water. Now we can mop this up. Well, they can't reach that, can they? And then sweep, sweep, sweep. Coal generators only make 600 watts, so if you use 1 gem, you won't need a transformer. I think I'm still gonna do it anyway. Because we're gonna need the transformer. I mean, fairly quickly. Like, this machine uses 240. This research station uses 60. This one uses 120. That's already close to 600. This thingy uses 120. The oxygen generator. So between those few machines, we'd already be overloading 1 coal generator. Smart battery, where are you? And we also need advanced power regulation. don't feel like they should be powered up. Maybe they won't? You can't overload the coal generator. Yeah, I'm referring to the wire. We're already going to be overloading the wire. We're going to be drawing power beyond what the coal generator can supply. Even just the basic things that we are using, which means I need 2 coal generators to power this basic setup, which means we're overloading the wire. I think I just skipped some steps in the equation. Hi, Ella. You're back from holidays. Where did you go? Valish. Hello, don't worry. Making mistakes is the best way to learn things. I know. That's why we're on our 3rd colony. We're on the 3rd one since we started playing again. And each and every time, I'm doing silly stuff. Where are you taking that water? Oh, to the plants. That makes sense. Oh, disable this thing. The water cooler. It's a waste of water. They already put the water in. Fine. Something you prefer about ONI over remote is that buildings only pull power when needed. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer. I'm sure there's a mod for that, for RimWorld, but it is kind of a bummer that you have to basically go through the process of turning things on and off as needed. Just to your parents' cottage and trailer, about half an hour away. A cottage? That sounds really lovely. I'm possessed by a demon! Hi, Umarid! Demon days, am I right? I need to set that to forever. I just meant to set it to 10. We found carbon dioxide. And on the other side, I found slime. And polluted water. Slaughter is not needed anymore. But wait! Leave that one, leave that one. Take the materials back. Someone needs to operate this thing. Somebody needs to operate. 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 That's Alistair. Operate first and then research? That includes running on the little hamster wheel though. No, okay, yeah, they do just run themselves. Disable, 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 priority, yellow alert! I mean, yellow alert! But there's more. Turn them off too. How far did I get my previous colonies? Not very far, only... cycle 20 or 30 in the first one, and one that we abandoned today was 57 cycles in, I think? There is one remote mod that makes power switches upgradable. And one of the upgrades is a pawn proximity detector. I like the compromises. It feels closer to doing it manually without power generation, without being a power generation joke. Yeah, that does seem like a good intermediary solution. Alright, we did our research. Get advanced power regulation up in here. Sorry, we can just turn these back down. I knew what you meant. What's this? Muckroot. Or another dupe? Diver's lungs. Decreased air consumption rate. 5 dupes this early seems like a dangerous choice. I'm doing it anyways. Joshua. Joshua is our newest dupe. They're going to be in charge of supplying, storing, and tidying. Flamethrower. Right, you're the farmer and the cook. We have 5 dupes. And chat, if you haven't entered the name raffle, exclamation join. Diver's Lungs as a dedicated hauler is an S tier combo. Yeah, I totally premeditated that one. I'm gonna take credit for it. Alright. Unfortunately, for those of you who just entered, you did not get drawn. But it was TX. TX's. TX's. Definitely not lurking. Hi, Tiny Bolt. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. After we get that last thing, I'm gonna go for agriculture so I can get the park sign. And then the park sign. 52 tiles. This room is a really weird shape. Can these plants grow in dirt and things? Why is my microphone making this sound? It's driving me nuts. Okay, that is an in-game sound I'm hearing. Everything is on all the time. Build more wood fire generator and deforest the land. Make the land itself your electricity. That is kind of what you do with a geothermal generator. Can this stuff grow on granite? No, this is dirt, and this is sand. So I kind of just want to dig this out. There's enough plants here. I just really want it to all be the same level, you know? So needs to be a minimum of 32 tiles. Alright. That'll work. Yeah. Nature reserve. Maybe I'll put the sign right here in this weird spot. Or maybe I'll just make it an airflow tile, since we have those now, apparently. There's something here. A bristle blossom. You should have chosen tea. I told you. Didn't I? Did I not? Maybe what I'll do is this. I'll turn this into the new mess hall, and then turn this into a bathroom. But make it so they can't do both at the same time. So they have to go through the nature reserve in order to go to the mess hall. For instance, I'll just turn this into a wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough for 10 dupes. Should I plan for 6? I mean, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there should be room for... Oh, wait. That's one tile off. Stations. Utilities. Furniture. Water cooler. Flower pot. Water cooler. Flower pot. Okay, no, I was definitely wrong. Dupes. Actually, that's pretty cool. I only have to move this over by one, and then I can put the bathroom here. Now we're talking. Kill the anima tree. These are not very high priority. These are not the highest priority. Oh yeah. We've almost got this all straightened up. Probably want to put in some airflow tiles. Or mesh tiles. Soon. We can modify the permissions of doors so they only go through in one direction or the other. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. We can totally do that. After I just went through all the trouble of building this mess hall, I'm just gonna move it over. Silly streamer. Does mealtime come before bath time? It goes downtime, bedtime, bath time. Do they eat during downtime? Maybe I should change this up. Maybe I should have them go to downtime, bath time, bedtime. Do they have to go to the bathroom after they wake up? I'm piling on the work. I'm not trying to pile on the work. I am basically trying to make it so they have to run through here in order to go use the mess hall. And then I'm thinking of putting a bathroom on the other side. So I want them to basically eat and then use the bathroom. Perhaps that doesn't make much sense though. I guess it doesn't matter. If I make this the bathroom and set this door to only going from the left to right, then they have to leave the mess hall through the bathroom. So Lentre says he's done for the day. He's been released early. If I'm talking to you, I can't hear you. No, I was instructed by my other half to mute the microphone. So he could tell me that he's been released from work for the day. Maybe after, you know, working 20 hours yesterday. It's well deserved. I'm glad that he has the day off. Or at least the rest of the day off. I was saying earlier, like, you should really make sure that they give you some time off because you worked like 20 hours yesterday and you gotta advocate for your health. Is what I said. Kitty was! Oh my goodness, thank you for the gift sub to Lady Potato. I hope that you enjoy the gift sub. Make sure that you're refreshed so you don't get hit with ads. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sound effects. Thank you very much, Kitty Wasp. I appreciate that. Thanks for spreading the love. Oh no, sushi's closed. I guess. This Lentre had a free meal expense. Free meal expense for all of his hard work yesterday. And the sushi place that we go to is closed. So he's getting pizza. But I can't eat pizza. Oh, I can't eat pizza. Do we have our park sign yet? No. No, we do not. Can I build some storage bins? Storage bin? Oops. I can't eat pizza. No, not really. This place does have a gluten-free pizza. But they also don't have dairy-free cheese, I don't think. What? They do? But still, there's like... I don't feel the best after I eat it, you know? Wait. No, door permissions like this. You can only go that way. Well, this is backwards. You can only go that way through the door. Gluten and lactose intolerance. Yeah. And soy. Gluten, soy, and lactose, dairy, are the things that I can't consume. Hi, Jeff Tuxedo. No dairy plus no gluten is a rough time. It is pretty rough. Not gonna lie. I guess I'll just bring this ladder all the way up. Boop. You found your lactose intolerant? But you're still gonna eat things. You're just gonna live on the toilet. I mean, it's not just that for me. There's like a lot of side effects that just aren't worth living through to deal with it. But the pizza place apparently does have dairy-free cheese, and they do a gluten-free crust, but I can't trust that it's also soy-free. I see that we have no fabrications queued, so I think this means we can build our automation wire and our battery. Smart battery. And our power. And over here, I'm just gonna put the power transformer. Am I going to do that there? I wanted to put it there, but I put a storage bin. Oops. And also, no, this is... heavy watt wire. Wait, do I put heavy watt wire through here? Yeah, I think this is supposed to be heavy watt wire. Cancel. Whatever I just told you to do, cancel it. Smart battery. I think we can do heavy watt wire through here. And then across like that. And then from there we disperse the light wire. And then we also need the automation wire, which I canceled that. There we go. If only we could fix allergies. I know, right? If only. Is gluten-free crust usually like cauliflower crust up? Yeah. I think this place has a cauliflower crust. But they could still be using soy in it, for all I know. Thank you for the fun time. You're gonna lurk now and catch some sleepsies. Have a good sleep. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for the support as well. Hope you have a good Wednesday tomorrow. I need to connect it on the other side. Yeah, that sounds right. Always get this backwards, huh? I trust you. That's why we wanted the transformer on the other side. That's the input. That's the output. Always get them backwards. In my brain, green is in and yellow is, or white is out. Even follow the arrows. I see that. Yes, I see that. I was aware that was there. Mm-hmm. Totally. Oh yeah, airflow tiles. Let's do mesh tiles. Is that 4? That is 4. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sure. It's not completely centered. We need to connect the big wire on the other side of the transformer. I just read that. Do not flip or rotate it. Nope. That's just the way that it goes. That's the way that it goes. Okay, slime biome. It's very pressurized. At least in this spot. Very, very pressurized. But this spot's not, so this should be fairly easy to dig into. Where is our... Oh, there's another slime biome over here. I don't know if we found a cold biome yet. What's that? Natural gas geyser. It just lives there. That looks like a cold biome. That looks like it. Hi, the Wolfborn. Welcome in. Why is it doing this? Maybe you all can't hear it. I hear it. It's driving me nuts. I think we need to dig more. I just saw some stuff fall through the ground right here. I'm just gonna fill this in. Ooh! Choose blueprint! Ooh, shine nymph. All the shiny irradiated bugs to float around my base. All around my base. All around the base. Besides these last 2 pieces... Okay, it's already done. No power and no power consumers. Oh, there's 1 piece left there. Okay. Okay, so smart battery at like 80% stop charging at 20% start charging. Maybe I'll set it to 90. Then we should be able to enable all these. And it's all hooked up. Which means we can deconstruct our manual generator. Because we're running. Although you're not charging the battery. Why not? Did I skip something? Oh, I know what the problem is. I think I have the wrong cable attached. Power's being used. Charging other batteries in the low power circuit. Oh no, it's charging. Why is it doing it? Do you all not hear that? It is working. Enable. 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 Fine moose. Did I lose the last colony? No, I just wanted to start over. It is really loud for me, yeah. If I even raise my voice, I start to hear it. It sounds awful. I don't know why it's happening. Yeah, the small battery's charged. Let's deconstruct that too. Okay, now we're rocking and rolling. Alistair was being so rude. So rude. Wait, what do we not have? Metal ore. There's a pocket of water right there. Emote tabbing gone wrong. Sure it was. Oh, I'm not a new player exactly. I have 210 hours in the game. Just most of them were from years ago. 2020-ish, 2021. I'm new in the sense that I haven't played in a long time. This is my third colony this year. This is my third colony in this instance of gameplay. Where the heck is the water? Oh right, you can't store liquids here. So now our sweeper tidier person should be able to take care of that. And someone just needs to come dig this stuff. Priority higher. Okay, what else should we be working on? Dig into slime biome is next on my list of things to do, and create plum bathrooms. Plumbed bathrooms, eh? First we need copper. There's some copper here too. Priority higher. And there's copper there. Oh, the slime is released! I didn't even realize the slime is released. But there's a shine bug over there, and it is cleaning the air for me. I've done some stuff. That was such a long time ago. This one little tile of slime, but maybe I should dig it. If we dig it, then it will die, right? Right? I think so. Are we gonna store it here? Slime and polluted dirt are marked for storage here. Settings applied. No polluted dirt, and we probably don't want to store slime there either. Slime? 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 Oh, we haven't discovered it yet. It's not break time. It is kind of break time. It's been 3 hours. Man, today has flown by already. Forced to break. Forced breakage. No, I just put all this here. I'm gonna delete it. Deletes it. And that's gonna be the new mess hall. And I can only go this way. And, ooh, if the research is done, that means we have park signs. Park sign. Ugh, it's driving me nuts. I can't stream like this, chat. You all keep insisting that you can't hear this issue with my microphone, but it's like it's making me cringe. I'm gonna have to turn off my headphone monitoring. Okay. Now I can make the airflow tile, and then on top of that airflow tile, I'm going to place... Would it be furniture? A park sign. And that should be the last mention of park signs. So we can stop bugging the park side with our words. Nature reserve, it's working. I said to deactivate this. Stop wasting the water. But it's working. Look, we have a nature reserve. I'm not really sure how much morale. Oh, it's +6 morale. Same with the Great Hall. So they have so much morale right now. How long does it last? So, let's see. Anyway, see your morale overview. Morale. Only Alistair has all the morale. Flamethrower just went through the nature reserve. It seems like it lasts for a while. Okay, so we need to make bathrooms. And we also need to get into the slimy area. This seems probably like the best place to do that because we can make one really big polluted water pool up here. Oh yeah, wait. I also said I wanted to play a new game today. Maybe we can play it tomorrow. Because I'm getting very frustrated with my microphone. I need to figure out what's wrong with it. I don't know what's causing the problem. Maybe this is where I'll make my little entrance to the slime zone. Right here. But first I want them to dig it all out. So we should set it as a higher priority, like a 6. That was the research sound. I'm learning. But we should just pick something further down the tree. So they research more things. I'm not sure how much refined metal we need either. Okay, so what do we have now? Dirt that we're tracking? We should probably track food. We still have loads of nutrient bars. We should track water. And polluted water. And copper. And we're gonna need a new place to keep dupes too, because this little room is not gonna work. Hi, Diesel Lily. Welcome in. Yeah, so I just want to dig out this one little section of slime. Because now it's emitting germs, but there's a shine bug right there, and it's killing all the slime germs before they can even slime. So it's gonna dissipate. Oh, Marie has redeemed Pupper Love. Lucky for you, there is a pupper. He's very lurvable. Gonna take a while, but eventually all these slime germs will go away. Also emitting polluted oxygen. Are we storing this here now? No, we could though. I think I have a critter rancher, right? I could tell somebody to move this little nymph here, then we could store slime in this one storage bin. He deserves all the love. Does he? Does he? You want me to love him? I'll do it. I'm so sore. You want him to get hugs? He's sleeping so hard. I'm gonna push my microphone further away from my face and maybe it will stop making the noise. No. Iwak. He's the best doggo. He's so sleepy. He had a bath too. He had a bath recently and he's a good boy. He smells real good. And he's super soft too. Very soft pupper. I need a deodorizer to deal with all the polluted oxygen that is floating about. The deodorizer is under oxygen. I don't have it yet. Okay, we're switching research focus. Good smelling soft doggo is best doggo. Oh, I know, he's so good. Yeah. How many showers can we fit here? 1, 2, 3, and we could fit how many toilets? Like 3 showers, 3 toilets? It's not very many, but we also need a hand washing station. We could do 2 showers and 2 toilets. I forgot to split them up on their schedules. Flamethrower should be on schedule 4. Or I guess it would have been TX's. Should have been on schedule 4. I mean, with the alternating schedules, it should be fine to only have 2 of each thing. So like 2 showers, 2 toilets, and 2 sinks. Don't forget about my schedule. I don't know, I started late. I have a lot of energy and frustration with my microphone. Maybe I will take a break and just mess with my XLR cord and see if I can figure it out. versus yours, who's also a good doggo, but has definitely found something ripe to roll around in. I mean, to be fair, prior to the bath this past weekend, they did not smell very good. Oh my gosh, hi Zercrum!
Take a break, Jess. Jeez.
I did take a break earlier. Frustration with Mike is no excuse not to take care of you. No, I'm saying I can do both at the same time. I can look under my desk and see if, like, maybe my wire is crossing one of Celentre's wires or something. I can pull my desk out while on break and investigate. That's what I'm saying. Dearcom, thank you so much for the 29 months. It's so good to see you. How have you been? How have you been? I appreciate you. It's really good to see you. Tired. Why so sleepy tired? Oh, look, the slime still has slime actually. Still a lot of slime. Dying though. Life's been too busy. Life do be like that. Hopefully though, not too busy. Not too busy. I'm just planning for the deodorizers that I don't have yet. So I'm gonna put them. If I had deodorizers, this is where they would go. Oh, which also means we don't need to run that there. The plugs just need to be here. And then we have to run this power line itself. There. And now we wait for research to conclude. Kid turned 3, believe it or not. And he's great, but a handful. I can't believe he's 3. Time is flying by. Whoa. I can't believe that. Somebody's gotta do the research. Guppy is keeping me hydrated. And thanks for the posture check. And the bridge judge and the save the game reminder. Okay. We're saving. We're saving? There's a wrist stretch too? I just really want this research to conclude. How have I been? I've been generally pretty well. Pretty well. I've been better in some cases, worse in some others. I'm hoping that this is enough deodorizers to deal with this. This tunnel that is going to be slime. It might not be. And I'm going to make a polluted water pool. We do already have one here, but maybe we can move it. We can add this and this and this and this to it. Drop it all up in here. I need a blueprint. This game needs blueprint mode. Okay, we can print this. Choose a blueprint. Blisper seed, more sandstone, or we can get another dupe. I don't want a dupe yet. Guess I'll get Bliss Burst. Bliss Burst seeds. We can hold on to it. Oh, I forgot to run the power to the deodorizer. Silly, silly, silly. Who did that? Okay. Now, priority higher. And the wrist stretch. Almost forgot. Food has decayed. Oh no. Meal lice. Rotten meal lice. I forgot. We're supposed to delete the rations box. Alistair has food poisoning and yucky lungs. Uh-oh. I'm trying to fix this problem. We just need... Actually, no, we can fix this now. What am I thinking? We can actually fix this right now. So we need pipes. Building intake. Do I have? I don't have. I need water filtration. A water sieve. I can never find anything in this dang tree. There it is, distillation. Right behind filtration, which I didn't pick up earlier. And we need liquid storage too. Where is liquid storage? I'm very behind on the times here. I did not research things in order. This is why, like, with this game, I feel like this is the argument for researching everything ahead of time. No? Where the heck is this thing? Liquid reservoir. Hmm? Oh, right there. Liquid reservoir. Indoor plumbing. Improve plumbing. It's the next step after we get the sieve. Do I want to build the pipes there? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't build the pipes there. I'm gonna cancel them. Maybe I'll build the pipes, like, here. Because we're also gonna need a polluted water pipe. Oh, and this needs power. Don't forget to plug it in. Okay, now we should be able to open this up, and it should be alright. I need to move a nymph. It's a shine bug, that's what it is. It's going to live here to decontaminate the slime lung that inevitably makes it through. Guess I should maybe make the other side of the door. You don't even have to do this. I just want to do that. It makes me feel better. That's pretty much it. It just makes me feel better. Uh-oh. Okay, let's Let's do the break thing. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta pee anyway. Should I set you all up with words on stream? Are there enough of you who are awake and wanting to play? Words. Okay, I will do it. I did take the break. I know. I said I would do it when I was ready. Still awake? Alright, let's do some break time chat. This is for stretching, refilling our drinks, using the bathroom if needed. Maybe you're hyper-focusing too hard on your colony. They're slow rolling it today, which is the changes to wording. Overview. Welcome back, JSOG. So it's the pre-announcement to the announcement. The announcement's announcement. To the patch notes. The government patch notes. So for break time, we're gonna play some Words on Stream, which, if you're not familiar, is a chat minigame. And everybody's welcome to join. You play here in chat, or you can scan the QR code on screen to play on mobile. If you're lurking, feel free to join us, and you can slip back into the lurk zone once I get back, and we'll be none the wiser that you were ever here. I won't be gone for too long, chat. Just long enough to do a couple things. Some streamer self-care. I greatly appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today or tonight, whatever time zone it is for you. You are the best. I hope that you have a nice break. Okay, chat. I'm testing something. I moved a power cable that was touching my XLR cable. And do I still hear the noise? Noise! No, I don't. I don't hear it. It must have been a power cable. Making a buzzy sound. No, I just heard it. I just heard it. It's just not as pronounced as it was before. Okay, back to investigating. Okay, how about now? It does sound better already. Do I hear some ONI remixes? I have chicken and waffle chips. Okay, chat. GG, I think I'm ready to return. I went and got snacks. I went to the bathroom. Petted my dogs. Maybe worked on the microphone issue. I can still hear that sound, but it's not as pronounced as it was before. What's for snacks? Chicken and waffles, chips. Cody, sleep well. Sleep well, Cody. I hope that you have a good day tomorrow. And Mr. Puppy, welcome in. It's so hot you drove home without your shirt on. Steamy. Hi, Rabbits. Hello. Everybody, thank you for playing the words on stream and hanging out for a few minutes while I take a break. Here are chicken and waffle chips. These are, an abomination of a snack. They are actually chicken, like chicken breast, turned into a chip. And it has maple sugar on it. Chicken and waffles. Really good. You're gonna go to sleep too? You're dead. Mm. Pizza. That's pizza. Hi, Goat Prince. Yeah, meat chips. I'm serious. It's this. How do you keep the chips from getting stuck in your teeth? I don't know. It just works. Doggos attack pizza. They rang the doorbell. They bowed on themselves. There's not skin. Nope. It's chicken breast. And egg whites. And bone broth. Okay, I was disgusted at the idea of these chips, but I have to admit they're really good. Pork rinds are... I don't like pork rinds. No, they're just nasty. They smell weird. Yeah, but these are tasty. Alright. Thank you very much for your patience. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for playing some Wars on stream. Welcome back, everybody. Pork rinds are gross. I don't like them either. Let me just finish my chips. I'll finish my chips so we can play the game. They aren't as gross as they should be. I think they're about as gross as they should be. They smell nasty. Their texture is weird. They taste gross too. I carried away. We just got here. Did you miss the chip sharing? Yes. I was telling chat that I'm eating chicken and waffle chips. And that website is the brand's website. I have chicken and waffle flavor. It's really tasty. Your dad has loved pork rinds for years. He never understood it, and it's just associated with a beer drinker thing. Maybe it is a beer drinker thing. You can keep your pork rinds. Baked potato skins is where it's at. That does sound tasty. Chicken and waffle chips are awesome. I know, they're so good. So I actually think the issue with the microphone was that there was a power cord touching my XLR cable. I'm occasionally still picking up that electronic sound in my headphone monitoring, but I think that was the core of the issue. You need these chicken and waffle chips in your life forever now. They're so good. Crunchy, crunchy, crunch. Whew. That was the bottom of the bag. It's extra salty. Drink water. Drink water, counter salt. Okay, so they built this even though it's empty. Does it sound like 60 hertz? I don't know. The best way I can describe it is the microphone sounded normal as long as I didn't raise my voice or speak too loudly. Or I should say, like, the upper end of my voice. Like, as long as I didn't utilize the upper end of my voice frequency range or speak too loudly, it wasn't causing any issues. But if I did those things, then it sort of sounded like there was an electronic tinge to my noise. To my noise. An electronic noise to my voice. I'm a Terminator and I don't know it. I walk among you. Use the compressor board, or do I not monitor? So I monitored the end of my audio chain, basically. And that's what I was kind of saying earlier. It did sound a bit like the compressor wasn't working correctly, but while I was on break, I moved some cables around. There was one cable to my key light that just... I moved my monitors around yesterday, again. And in the process, I accidentally dislodged the key light cable and they were crossing. So that might have been it. It must have been the signal, because I use a GoXLR. So the GoXLR does all the compressing and things. And then outputs the audio signal to me and to the stream. It's amazing in this day and age that electrical interference between cables is still a thing. Yeah, right? I know. It is a little strange. I really need this to be done. What is my mic volume in Windows set to? Anything over 80 and bad things can happen. My mic volume in Windows is not set because my microphone doesn't route through Windows. It routes through my Go XLR. So I have this microphone with an XLR cable. It runs to the Go XLR. And the Go XLR basically creates its own virtual space to handle PC audio, so it kind of overrides all of Windows audio. Or it has the potential to do so. I don't use it completely like that. I still capture desktop audio with it. You bet there's a sound that you can't hear that the compressor is compressing. Maybe. I don't know, this only happens very, like, minimally, that noise with my microphone, and I think it must have been just the power cable problem. I don't hear it now. I could try screaming. If I tried screaming, I might be able to suss out if it's working completely or not. I will say that I can talk louder now, and I don't hear it. I could just try screaming if you'd like. Yeah, frenzy! But louder than that. Louder than that. I would do it, but I think I would upset all of our lurker friends. Oh wait, I want this one. Who's Matt Bellamy? Singer of Muse. Sings in falsetto a lot. I know some Muse songs. I'd have to hear it. So I think that polluted oxygen is escaping because it took us too long to get this setup working. I did build a deodorizer though, so it should deodorize stuff, maybe? You felt really old the other day when you listened to a song that always cut off early because there's a high-pitched whine at the end. You can't hear it anymore. Well, maybe it's just that the devices you're listening to the music on are better now. Or perhaps the audio file is just higher quality. If it was an audio file from back in the day, you know, like I'm not gonna ask you where you got your audio files from anymore, or where you got them from before, but maybe they were just bad quality. You can't hear 16 hertz anymore? I see. Output is green. Green to white. Building intake. Building output. Oops. Building intake. Building output to intake to output to intake. Closed water loop. This is not pumping. Pipe blocked. Why pipe blocked? Output pipe. Because it needs something to pump to. We should probably convert these into hydroponic tiles if we haven't already. I mean, obviously we haven't. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. Oh, and this needs power. Okay, I'm much happier now that I don't hear that sound anymore. It was really driving me crazy. It's normal. I do know that, yeah. You can't hear high-pitched sounds as well as you could when you were younger, but still, audio quality has improved a lot, and so have the devices that we use to listen to audio, so I feel like that could be a part of it. Hydroponic farms. We can split this pipe off to here too. Oh, and we need a light bulb. Ceiling light. And power. And then we're just waiting on the liquid reservoir to be researched. The thing that we're gonna grow here is bristle blossom. I can see this is working because the water is now moving through the pipe. Is F6. So we've already automated our food production now, and we've automated power production. And we're saving more duplicate time. When you first started watching me, you still could. You were annoyed the youngins at work playing 17 hertz. 17,000 hertz. Now you feel old. I'm sorry, George. All the guys in the band are probably too old to hear it too. You've never gotten beyond mush bars? Okay. So here's what I know about farming in ONI. So skip planter boxes. They're just a waste of resources because you should do farm tiles instead because they function as both floor tiles and also farm tiles. And in those things you should do meal lice, meal wood. All they require is water and whatever material is required to like build the thing. And so no light or anything. And then as soon as you have hydroponic tiles unlocked, you should probably also at the same time have the water, like your starting water setup built. So then you just convert your farm tiles into hydroponic tiles. And from there you should grow the bristle blossoms, which require light. That's where the ceiling light comes from. They need water and ceiling light. Or a shine bug, I guess. Some lossy sound formats just cut everything above a certain frequency because most people cannot hear it and because high frequencies take up more bandwidth. Yeah, I do know that Spotify doesn't have lossless audio. Oh, apparently this is not bright enough. Should have built this here. 2 light bulbs. And now we have our liquid reservoir. Oh shoot. I did this wrong. Output to intake. Intake to output. Hold on, no. F6. And then the deconstruct tool. Intake to output, intake to output. Intakes. Okay, so here's how we make our closed loop bathroom. The showers, the toilets, and the wash basins all intake water from the top of this little loop, but the output runs this way to a water sieve, which removes the ickies from the water, which then gets pumped into this liquid reservoir, and then we'll pull water from this as needed. The thing is, when your dupes use the bathroom, they put a little bit more into the water system than was initially there, because when they pee more liquid. Like the toilets, for instance. There's a stat on this. Yeah, right here. Requirements: 5 kilograms per use of fresh water. The effects of the toilet are 11.7 kilograms per use. So for every time that they use the bathroom, they generate 6.7 kilograms of extra water, which is gross and it has to be filtered. But we just need starting water, so we just hook up this little pipe right here. Although this might not work because I'm directing this straight. I'm sorry, chat, I got distracted. I got distracted. I was directing the water straight into an intake. There we go. So now we bypass the intake and split it right there. So then we just put a little bit of water in, right? Just a teeny bit. And now I think we should be able to snip this. And there's maybe enough water in there. I don't know. I don't know for certain if that's enough water. I'll put a little bit more in. Okay, there it goes. Yep. Okay, so now we have water in the cycle. And over time, they will generate more water as they do their business. Are the water germs an issue? I don't think they are. There are germs from it, but I guess not. I would think that you would have to clean the water before they showered in it, but I don't think so. Mealwood uses dirt, no water. Don't they still have to run the water up, though, to Mealwood? I thought they did. Maybe I'm thinking of Bristle Blossom. If water is on the ground around algae, it will absorb it. That makes sense. Some places use high-frequency sound to deter young people from loitering. That cracks me up. Most people cannot tell the difference between lossless audio and high-quality lossy audio. I was actually looking into that the other day because I was looking at what's the name of that one streaming service? The Spotify competitor? Tidal? Tidal. Like, a wave. Tidal. A tidal wave. That is another music streaming service similar to Spotify, but its big draw is lossless audio. And I was reading on Reddit about this, and how a lot of people, Redditors, can't actually tell the difference between the lossless audio versus like Spotify's high quality lossy audio. Apparently though, Tidal pays artists 1.3 cents per listen, whereas, well actually I think it's 1.25 cents per streaming instance, whereas Spotify only pays half a cent. So it's not quite 3 times the amount, but it's like 2 point something. 2.3? 2.6? Times the payout for artists? So I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. Tidal. Once I set up You set up an overflow for a bathroom loop where it went into a thimbleweed plant. It took a while for it to grow, but it solved the problem. Thimbleweed, I haven't tried messing with thimbleweed. The sieve deletes the germs. I don't know, to be quite honest. I want to say it doesn't, but it depends on the situation, because I remember trying to use a sieve to deal with polluted water, and it didn't actually get rid of the germs. It just turns it into polluted water. Well, no, sorry, it takes it from being polluted water into being water with germs. Hi, Lion Roar! If I wish to thimble, I don't know if I wish to thimble. I have a seed next to my deodorizers. Mirth leaf. I don't want to get into the dupe, so I'm just gonna print everything else out that we can. I want to make a big pit for water. For polluted water. A polluted water pit. Can you build diagonally? That's magic! That is bona fide magic. We can actually build this side from this edge of the base. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something like that. And then drop all of this water into it. Hopefully it doesn't leak. I don't think it should. This is all granite. Or igneous rock and granite. I don't know. You're scaring me. Just okay. I feel like this is safe. I feel like this tile is danger. Maybe this tile is danger. Pleasant chit chat. Ooh. Schedules. No, we're still at 5 dupes. Just don't do that. That's the thing. Title sucks, Cubas, or Apple is where it's at. Why do you think title sucks? You were at a conference for hearing aids a couple of years ago, and the low amount of science in hearing is quite shocking. We don't know anything. You worked in a place that did that. Oh, played the high frequency sound to deter young people from loitering? Might not have been able to hear it, but could definitely feel it. Oh, yeah. Audio is very, very subjective. Yeah, definitely. Does not get rid of germs that can live in both fresh and polluted water. Am I gonna use infinite storage or is that too explodey? I don't know. Makes you think of the frame rate arguments for people claiming they could see when games are running at under 120 frames per second. Spoiler. They couldn't without having the frame rate displayed. I feel like I can tell the difference to an extent. Like I could see they claim they could see games running at under 120 frames per second. I was gonna say, so I feel like I've definitely noticed the difference between a monitor that does just like 60 frames versus one that does 120 frames. But it was more so that it just like it felt smoother. Not that I could like see more frames. Is that gonna leak out? It's gonna leak out, right? It's not leaking out? Okay, it's fine. Ooh! Okay, I think we're good. Because I remember the first time I upgraded to a higher refresh rate monitor, and yeah, it was definitely noticeable. Yeah, it's just smoother, right? When you say sucks, you mean that title doesn't go over 16/44.1K, and they have this weird audio format that a lot of people think is poisoning the industry. EBOS is generally considered the best, but we haven't tried it yet. Apple's good except their support for Windows is lacking. That support is getting better. So the main reason I'm interested in title is because of the artist pay. You can notice difference between 60 FPS and a bit above that, but the difference becomes so nuanced that even after like 70 FPS, flipping a coin starts to be more accurate than your ability to tell. Hi, Eternus. Also, hi, Silesia. I just put these tiles here because, to be honest, this freaks me out. I'm almost positive we almost had an accident in the base, but I think we fixed it. Artist pay kind of doesn't matter if their product is so unusable that it doesn't have an audience to pay out from. But I don't think that it's that unusable, is it? Like, I feel like... I don't actually know numbers, but... the title has enough users to be on the radar. Which, if it's competing with things like Apple Music and Spotify, that's pretty considerable. And the payout is... I'm gonna put it in chat. So, like, Spotify, from what I saw yesterday, is half a cent per listen. And then title is... okay, wait. Another 0. I think it was... I said 1.3 cents. I think it was this. Might have gotten my numbers wrong. Which is considerably higher. Kept absolutely breaking your libraries, and let people who know who used it experience the same thing, including parts of your library disappearing, as well as the fact that you own those songs. That's definitely weird. I will take your word for it. If Tidal competed better, Spotify would have to pay more. Look, in the industry that I'm in, I'm interested in using the service that pays creators more. And in this case, musicians. But yeah, the quality of the service matters too. This is going to overflow if they don't make some room. My pit. The pit. It's very contested where people can and can't see a difference. A lot of it boils down to how we're trying to measure people being able to tell a difference. That makes sense. You can absolutely tell the difference between 30 and 50, or 30 and 60 FPS. And the first time I upgraded from a 60 FPS monitor to a higher FPS monitor, I really was able to tell. But I don't know that that was so much in the frames or the refresh rate as it was like just better overall monitor performance. You switched from Spotify to Tidal a long time ago. At least then Spotify didn't have lossless options. And Tidal works fine with Android Auto. You can stream lossless from the phone when driving. Nice. Oh wait, I think I want to go down one more there. This is fine. This is fine. They're just so slow, chat. They're taking forever. In the meantime, I think the rest of the base is working okay. We have a lot of carbon dioxide. And we need to send that somewhere. So how about we go down? There's some oxalite down here too. We'll just go down. We can go up. There's... What is this? Cool steam vent. Well, you say you're cool, but you look pretty hot to me. Endless water. Just take care to set it in Windows 2 when you have I. Oh, you know what? I didn't do that since I changed monitors. I'm sure it's fine. Infinite water! You found one super fast on your current run. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to manage it. Alistair shared a clip earlier. I think of me dealing with a similar situation. Got a clip somewhere around here. Where'd it go? Maybe I don't have it open. It's not a cool vent, it's a cool steam vent. But it's not very cool at all, it's hot! I guess it's cool in the figurative sense because it exists, but in the literal sense, it's not very cool. How wide do you think this should be? If I just have it go all the way over to the side here, like there, I can just grab this water too. But we need to squish our ladders in here and diggy dig all this out. None of this is sand, right? No, it's granite. Of course it's not sand. If it was sand, it would have bled through. Steam is pretty cool. It's cool for steam. Something that really bothers you is the fancy TVs that increase the frame rate for smoother motion. That's like my TV. My TV just does what it wants. It's very rude. It thinks it's, you know, helping me. It thinks it's being smart. So far, we've kept the slime contained. We have contained the slime. It could be because there's a shine bug here to keep the slime germs out. Or perhaps it's because the slime isn't really mucking about anyways. It's just tucked away inside its respective little pockets. Lots of those TVs are just no thoughts, head empty. We got... I don't remember where we got this TV from. I think Costco on sale or something years ago. And it's been alright. But for a smart TV, it's definitely not smart. It's a complete sham. It lies. It is not smart. It does its job though. It works. The bigger issue that we have is that it's too small for our living room. Like, if you actually consider the viewing size of the television to the distance, like where you sit, like it actually matters. There's a science behind the size of monitors to like your position, to your eyes. And our TV is too small for the size of our living room. It makes it really hard to play games. Like, we have to scoot the couch up like halfway up in the living room to be able to play games on it. It's okay if we're just watching TV, but it's definitely small. I guess I should just dig all this out. Do I even need this many ladders? I don't know. I'll see if they can just figure this out for themselves. Oops. Oh, I know what they were doing. It's because I had the building plans for ladders. Why does Zion look like this? Look at his eyes. He has crazy eyes. I think that's actually all we need. We pay a little extra for a not smart 4K TV. I know, right? Buy a smart TV and try to make it dumb again so it works. Our smart TV is not on the internet so much as it is on the Internet of Things. It's not publicly exposed to the internet, but it is connected to an internal network that we have, along with all our other devices. Like, all our smart appliances and things are all on the Internet of Things, and so what's nice about that is Lentray has set up a cool automation that when like the dishwasher finishes, or the dryer, or the washer, it will like show up on the TV. The TV is on, like a little pop-up. That's cool. I like it. It definitely helps remember to do the laundry. And on top of that, he set up another automation so that when the washer finishes, it not only pops up on the TV, but it also plays through the speakers and it says, "Washer's done." Does it for the dryer too. The higher frame rates are too smooth. I remember the first time I saw... I guess it was a super high frame rate television. First time I saw it, it just looked really weird, like wrong. My brain just didn't understand. Like what the heck I was looking at. You got a Vizio Smart TV from Costco. That looks great. But its head is full of rocks. Not actually that smart. Not that smart. I also want a dumb TV. I agree. So the worst thing about our TV is that it thinks it's smart, and it does some really stupid things. Like, it will just change settings on us just because it can. So like, I'm not really sure what triggers it. Just randomly it will decide that it has to change all the settings and it will just break the television. It's this smart mode thing that you can't turn off. And in fact, like, there is one setting that we disable. Like, this particular television mode. But the TV's ability to determine when it wants to change to this mode, it does it on its own volition. And so sometimes we're just watching television and it will be like, oh, gotta switch real fast, which breaks everything. And it especially does it if we try to play games on the TV. Like if we try to hook up the TV for games, all bets are off. It really just does what it wants. Your AC wants to be on the Internet of Things. Your AC? Oh, our AC is on the Internet of Things too. Well, our thermostat thingy. Where are all the TV firmware hacks? I know! Our TV really needs that. Problems with all the Internet of Things are privacy, and the maker can decide you no longer deserve to use the appliance and brick it. That's why it's not on our actual network. So we have it split up. So like things that actually touch the like outgoing internet or like where all our devices are, those are things that like we can protect. But all the devices like our TV and our appliances, those are all just on a separate network inside our greater network. They're just in their own little bubble. They're not actually internet facing. They don't have permissions to interface with any of our other devices or to be interfaced with. So like my computer, for instance, can't talk to our appliances. You wonder what the equivalent of a 4K TV from pre-2012 would be. I don't know. I was actually talking about this just the other day with Solentre. About the first time we upgraded from a CRT TV, to a... This is when I was a kid. I think it was a 720p television. And I remember that, like, just blowing my mind. The first time I saw 720p, going up from an old CRT television to that thing was just like, oh my gosh, this is the future. It looks so good. It's amazing. Ah! And now, thinking about that TV, it probably looks awful. It's probably the worst TV. If I were to see that television now, it would just be like trash by comparison to things that we're just used to. Especially compared to like my own monitors I'm looking at right now. But I remember that switch from 480p, 720p. And at the time we had like a cable, I mean, we had cable. That was the age of cable. And we put on a movie that had a lot of motion in it. I think it was Racing Stripes. It's actually a movie that I haven't watched. Besides that one, yeah, Racing Stripes. From 2005. It was just playing on cable. And I remember my mom put on the movie and just watching that zebra like move across the screen on the LCD screen in 720p was just like, oh, it's beautiful. It was like the very first time I got glasses. I got my glasses when I was, I think, like 8. And before that, nobody realized I couldn't see anything. And so the first time I put on glasses and I could actually see that trees had leaves was just like mind-blowing. But it was the upgrade from the CRTV to the LCD 720p was like a similar experience. Just like, whoa! So this Racing Stripes movie has really bad reviews. That's the only time I ever saw it. That's the only reason why I know the movie. It's because it's the first thing I ever saw on a fancy television. You remember thinking Gran Turismo was so realistic? Now it looks so bad you can't tell what's happening. Yeah, right? And that's how I felt about Myst too. Like, Myst, the game we played recently. I mean, to be fair, it still looks great. Like the original Myst. However, of course, looking at it now, you can tell it's old, but I remember looking at it then and being like, oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Hi, Persecuta! Enjoy the emotes! It reminds you of a video of the little girl with her glasses, with her first glasses ever. I don't really need another dupe, but I'm gonna get nails. Now we have 6 dupes, and we're missing a bed. I don't know what to research. You told your parents with a note from the nurse that your left eye was worse than your right. They thought you faked the eye test to get glasses because your cousin had gotten them? So your lazy eye never got fixed? Oh no! That's so rude. It was kind of like when I broke my finger. This finger. I broke it. In recess, actually. And I mean, you can kind of tell it's like, it's still kind of like red and puffy. All these years later, like for instance, here's my other side. Wait, wrong finger. This one, not red and puffy. And yeah, I came home from school and was like, my finger hurts. And I never got it set. So it healed all like big and puffy and ugly. I mean, it was sort of the same, but not quite the same. When am I going back to ESO? You need friends to play with. Slendre is also invited. I don't know. I can't bring myself to start ESO again. You went to the eye doctor as an adult and they told you there was nothing they could do. Yeah, Flamethrower was the bestest, right? Gifting some subs at the top of the stream. It is kind of awful though that your parents would just assume that you were lying about that. I find that frustrating actually. Because it has lifelong implications. Yeah, that stinks. I personally just find stuff like that very frustrating because it's just like borderline negligent in a lot of cases. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. It does not sound like it. Okay, I'm going to release this polluted water. Ooh, look out. The slime has been released. It's been released! We could put one of these shine bugs in the room with it. We could move it here. And then we'll have ourselves a couple of shine bugs. Keep calling them slime bugs. And that's kind of what they are. They're handling all the slime. Sometimes I feel very strongly that parents-to-be should be required to take therapy so as to learn to deal with their own problems so that they can better care for their children. All right. The polluted water has been released. I'm not sure that we can actually fit all this water in here. Their hearts were in the right place. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But sometimes your heart being in the right place does not a good parent make. Well, a little fry egg. I want to drop it into here so it can live with the other Paku. So, in regards to Solentre and Ronan's conversation, yeah, Home Assistant is what we use for all of our automations. And in a lot of cases, like, before we lived here long enough to really set up the servers and things that we have, sometimes it doesn't... these little orders to move them, see, they went from available to unavailable. I don't know why. Is it because they can't reach it? It's too high now? I'm not sure. Yeah. So now it's low enough that they can reach it. And the order turned. Now they can't reach it. Now they can. Now they can. Silly bugs. You're confusing me. You know, I don't know what I was just saying. Lost my train of thought. Oh, a lot of our automations initially we had set up on like Google and Alexa, but we ended up adjusting it to be through Home Assistant now. I think we have pretty much migrated all of our automations off Google. I think almost all of them. What's up, Kuma? All those replicants so busy. I know. And we have insufficient oxygen generation. But yeah, we need to work on that too. That's what the polluted water was for. We gotta work on our oxygen generation. No, let's just do this. Whoop. I can't build that one here. Or there. Nah. It's fine. No, I've actually changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Can we close these back up? Thanks. I think I want to put this here. So this is 13 tiles in. That's 15. So technically the center puts me 15 and 13. 14 and 15. Here. Okay, yes. And then airflow tiles. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put deodorizers right here. I'm preemptively doing this because I learned my lesson from the last time we set this up. So what we did before, I need no, liquid storage. Yeah, liquid storage is fine. Let me put the deodorizers down first. Let me put the liquid reservoirs down first. Deodorizer here, here, and here, here, and here. And then we can also build them above. So this worked really well for oxygen generation. I actually like this quite a bit. I'll just fill up the whole area. And then airflow tile here and there. And then these need power too. That's so satisfying. Okay. And then just plop them together and plug them in. And then we need ventilation pipe thingies. Nope. Liquid pipes. Building intake. So we go like this. Output to input. Output to input. Output to input. And then that's the building intake. And then here, this is where we're going to build the pipe thingy, pump thingy, and we need power too. So you're gonna pump this polluted water into the reservoir. Yeah, that should work. I think we got it all. And this whole thing is just gonna be higher priority. This too. So I learned my lesson last time about putting airflow tiles in below this setup and then not having deodorizers immediately under the airflow tiles. So I'm going to build that. Because what would happen is, once we filled these liquid reservoirs with polluted water, it drops big bottles of polluted water on the ground, which gas off polluted oxygen. And the deodorizers just filter the pollution out of the oxygen. But for some reason, I think that it's a little bit heavier than regular oxygen, so it kept sinking through my airflow tiles. It would just like, instead of going through these deodorizers, just go bloop, straight down. So we ended up with a whole layer of polluted oxygen on the level below. Okay. What are those things? The reservoirs? They are liquid reservoirs. Why did we start over this time? Because I wanted to. That's pretty much it. I just wanted to. Okay, so we put the shine bug in here, and look, it's killing all the slime germs. Do they use more resources? Then what in particular? Oh, don't need that, sorry. You started over so many times in this as well. Well, so we were on cycle 87, I think, and I ran out of projects and things that I wanted to do in our base. Don't know why I built a floor piece here. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Refer to the comment above the bot comment. Other than water permeability, are the mesh tiles any different than airflow tiles? No. They cost the same to make. Just one lets liquids and air through, or gases, and the other is just gas. Yeah, sometimes comments made adjacent to the bot, I don't see them as easily. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put some of these here. This is gonna be our new base's oxygen generation. I really liked this setup. It was kind of a lot to build up front, but it works really well. How's everybody's morale? Everyone's got a lot of points. Look at this morale, 16? Oh, wow. We have 2 points we could get. I don't know. Nails only has 3 morale. Probably because somebody neglected to assign a bedroom. Or even a bed. I'm not sure what everybody's doing. I don't know. Okay, we need a bed. A bedroom. An extra bed. Guess we need more space than that. Right next to the water, though. I think that should be okay. Yeah, don't you hate it when websites are like that? Force refresh is your pet peeve. Yeah. What's going on here? Alistair just absorbed the light from the printing pod. Like a little plant. I actually think I need both of these light bulbs. I'm not positive about that. Guess I could turn it off and see. I hope this water doesn't spill out. That would be unfortunate, but we could clean it up. What's a Rubik's Cube light? Guess it needs to be higher than 7. 8. So this is gonna take a little while longer, but they will get there. They'll get there in time. It might leak out. It leaked out. But not too badly. Not too badly. Just a little badly. Oh, Nails likes to sleep here. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna name Nails too. Meep. That feels like an appropriate duplicate name. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the colony. Yeah, Meep is a good dupe name. I like it. It's a good name. Very good name. Meep is an actual dupe name. You know what? You're right. It is. So it's an extra good dupe name. You want Kenshi too? We gotta play Kenshi 1. I've played a little bit of Kenshi. Off stream. It's such a good, terrible game. It really is a good, terrible game. You wish there was more to it. It's just it's a sandbox. Look, this mopping needs to be higher priority. They're sleeping in the water. They hate it. Choose a blueprint. Sand. More sand. It was ridiculously easy to mod. Chat, they're so slow. Do we have fire poles researched? Fire pole? Fire pole? Fire pole? Fire pole? Fire pole? I said I was gonna play Diplomacy is not an option today, but I've changed my mind. I'll play it tomorrow. We would have already have had to switch, but with the rough start to my day that I had, it completely impacted my plans. Have I handled heat yet? Not in this lifetime, of oxygen not included. I did mess around with heat mechanics previously. Woahhjess. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It bugs me that this is one tile off. One tile off. There's the one tile right there. On each floor, that's the one tile. That's oxalate. I'm just gonna leave it. So yeah, tomorrow we'll play some Diplomacy is not an option. I'm sorry that we didn't get to it today. But tomorrow I should be in a better mood anyways. Boop. And more with it. Boop boop. Hi, Dovahkiin. How's it going? Going good? Glad to hear it. Mr. Kitty's doing alright. I have had better days. I've had worse days, had better days. It didn't start off so great. I like papers, please. No, it's a base building survival RTS. Kind of tower defense-y. Not really similar to Cataclysmo, but it's a game that I did stream once, years ago. Probably when the game first came to early access, actually. Wait a second. I can fix this one tile. I just realized if I moved my door over by 1, I can fix it. But now diplomacy is not an option, is reaching 1.0. It has unlocked the 1.0 achievement. So we'll try that tomorrow. I'm gonna take all this out. I've over-prioritized all this. We're almost done. But there are other things in the base that need to happen too. Like making this little mesh tile. Because right now our bottle emptier literally empties to nothing. I haven't swept any water. We've cleaned it up, but it's just sitting on the floor. But they're delivering it to the research station, so that's helpful. I just want to unleash the water. Should do it, I think. The floor on the bottle pump lets water through. You could just flip the emptier. Can you flip them around? Oh, you sure can. I didn't realize. That would have been helpful. It's cool. This does the same thing. We're about to have another cascade of water. Of polluted water, though. So let's up our priorities here. 7s. 7, 7, 7. Then I make these 6s because I'm really impatient. 6s. And that is a 5. Yeah, flipping this game is like, oh, you can flip this? Exactly like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's where our little airflow tiles are gonna go. This is letting off polluted oxygen, right? No? Just makes dirt? It was O to otate. You're gonna close the lid and say mean things about work. And that you'll see us tomorrow. Pijo, sleep well. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your day. I hope it's excellent. And not super mean and rude. Like my day was. No power. What do you mean no power? Our batteries have died. Because coal generators ran out of coal. You can flip anything that's asymmetrical. This doesn't flip. This doesn't. That doesn't flip. Oh, the power transformer does flip. Yeah, asymmetrical. So last week we were talking about, where is this pumping the water to? There it goes. It's going to the right place. Okay. It's going into my liquid storage. So we were talking about the rotate key, and so for which game was it that I played recently? It was right click to rotate. Maybe Cataclysmo? It was Cataclysmo. Was right click to rotate. Rimworld is Q to rotate, and then it's O in this game. So while we were playing Cataclysmo, I had to like bang it into my brain that it was right click to rotate because of Rimworld, where it's Q to rotate, and then in this game, let me find something asymmetrical. Yeah, here we go. In this game, right click closes menus. So that has thrown me off a couple times too. Alright, so now we're pumping the water out. It's going to places. So it's being passed through all of these liquid reservoirs to the very end. And to achieve that, you have to run your intake to one building and then pass its output to another. So the first time I built this, I just had my intake go across the top and my output go across the bottom, and it doesn't work like that. I mean, I guess it could. This is just nicer to look at. And then there are games where rotate is R. Using Q and E rotate. Is E rotate? I think it's only Q. Q and E and rotate. Every other key is a mistake. Yeah, actually O being rotate is really weird because like the rest of the game, I think this whole game can be played with the keyboard basically, but the camera controls are, you know, WASD, and then you have the mouse scroll wheel, and it would just make sense that rotate would be within range of your right or your... Wait, this is my left hand. Your left or your right hand without having to pick it up off of the keyboard or mouse. But yeah, O is just in that weird space that requires me to have to do exactly that. Oh, it's been released! There it goes! We're filling it back up now. Mm-hmm. This is why we double-walled this. Sometimes you need Q&E for other stuff, though. I know, but like... But you know? You can rotate both directions in Rimworld. I think you're right. I think you're probably right. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take care of my consumables, so tell them to not eat raw food. Pemmican. Oh, and you know what else we forgot to do as well? We need a grill. And we also need a microbe musher. I feel like I'm probably gonna need another power transformer soon. I use Q, but you always use E. Q is superior. Not for any reason in particular, I just like Q. You gotten pretty good with power transformer use lately? Nice. Okay, so we're gonna switch to gristleberries. Gristleberries. Okay, yeah, we did need this light. And we're probably gonna want a more bigger farm. What if I put it here? Oh, and it will be next to this thing too. Oh, but it's also next to this. This is kind of hot. Whatever this is. But can this uranium ore be used to cool my base? Maybe? Maybe? What's that? I see it. I see a spot. What is it? It's a copper volcano. A volcano of copper. What? Liquid copper? It's a strange shape. This is its shape right here. It's off-centered on top of the neutronium. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna move my plants over here. That's what I'm gonna do. And to make a greenhouse, we need a farm station, which I don't think I can build yet. Or I can. Sorry, wait, not there. That's where the door has to go. Pneumatic door. Then the farm station. Farm station, understation. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Here. Like, maybe this is enough space? It's certainly more farm than that. And I guess we can just keep going over. Next to the uranium. Irradiated food. So the light for this spreads out 3 tiles away. One, two. But the light that these plants need only spreads 2 tiles. The light has to be 2 tiles tall. So all of these need to be 4 tiles apart? Like so? I think? Maybe? Can they reach that? They can't. Probably a buried vent. It was a copper vent. That was really, really satisfying. What's this? Unrefrigerated. Bristleberry. Okay, so consumables. Bristleberry is allowed. Pemmican's allowed. Nutrient bars are allowed. We have muckroot, bristleberry, and meal lice. I mean, can meal lice be used for anything? What about muckroot? Microbe musher. We can make mush bars out of dirt and water, or we can make lice loaf. Requires a lot of water. Yeah, wait, don't eat meal lice. Hi, Mikayu. Can you give a little hint regarding plumbing to my storage containers? I suppose. Local colony lacks crop tending skill. Yeah, we don't have a farmer. How does Cutie Wasp not have morale like the others do? You can pipe all to the input, no need to interlink. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, because I know you can do that. I just think this looks better. Choose a blueprint. Plus 14 agriculture. That's a lot of agriculture. We'll just get sand, I don't know. We lack super hard digging as well. Who's doing the digging? Diggy diggy? Oh, that's Zion. Yeah, what is Cutie Wasp doing? How do you not have any morale? Because in order to use the meal table, you don't even have one assigned. Do you? Yeah, no, there's a mess table assigned. Yeah, all 6 of them have a mess table assigned. In order to even use this table... Oh, it's because I connected these 2 areas. You're bypassing my nature reserve. Wow, the audacity. That's why we have that. Nature reserve. Need more doors. Yeah, that's totally what's happening. Meep's sick with food poisoning. So this door, I'm also gonna set it to be right only. Right only. Folks. Nobody's delivering coal. Now they're delivering coal. All dupes will be happy, or else. There we go. Now they have to walk through the nature reserve in order to go to the mess hall. So their morale should go up. Okay, that's already much better. Now we can get demolition. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Or, you know, just like... nature park visits will continue until morale improves. Hi, Marcus. By order of management, all dupes will be happy, or else. No seed selected. Are you sure? Oh, right. My ladders are in the way. We're running out of food. we do with muckroot? I just eat it. Muckroot. A refrigerator. Should probably build a refrigerator. It'd be good if we could put it over here. But then somebody has to deliver the food all the way from here to the refrigerator. So like over here is where we should put the cooking station. Right there, but that's my nature reserve. Guess we could put it down here. I just built all that, but nothing's stopping us. I gotta leave the regular floor here. There's sand here. I guess I'll just replace those with airflow tiles. The cooking station will produce heat, so it's not best next to plants in your experience. Okay, good to know. IRL too. Although I guess they could... What if instead I put a ladder here so they still have to go through the nature reserve? You cooked a bunch of your plants on the porch running a generator, although the mint survived because of course it did. Yeah, isn't mint like actually a weed? A bona fide weed? Yeah, exactly, just our puppy. Attribute increase and insufficient oxygen generation. Look, I got a plan for this. How much algae do we have left? 21.3 tons. We'll be alright. Mint is a winner in the game of life. S tier threat. Oh, wait, I forgot my airflow tiles. Cancel those two. Mesh tiles. At least it's centered with this imaginary space. Smelled flowers? Floral scent. I also see some slime lung. If mint gains capsaicin, it's over. Like roses, have you ever tried to kill a rose bush? No, I can't say I have. Can't say I've ever done that. I don't want to kill the oxalate. Icy hot for your eggs. Who's gonna make spicy mint a thing? Spicy mint is totally a thing. Well, it's a flavor. Spicy mint. No seeds available. Uh-oh. Where's the uproot button? Uproot button. Uproot. Oh, dig. Duh. We went over that last stream. That dig is uproot. To get the seeds back. but in one plant. Ghost peppermint? That sounds awesome. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move the cooking. Oh wait, my nature reserve. That's the point we were just getting at. You're idle. Are you stuck? Are they stuck? They're not stuck. Are they stuck? They're stuck. Yeah, definitely stuck. I'm glad I noticed because they were about to pee in the water supply! Would it grow aggressively like mint? Hi, Rena Ness. Bell peppermint. Hi, Fennec Fox. Why'd you go back? I just released you. Right. Be free. Please don't pee in the water. Thank you. Okay, I'll build the cooking. Really shouldn't be next to the nature reserve. Okay, I got it. I'll put it here on this level where all this water is for some reason. And then this is what we're doing, okay? So first off, a refrigerator. Boom, right there. And then an electric grill. And boom, a microwave musher. What else do we need for a kitchen? Hold up. Kitchen. We need a spice grinder, a cooking station, and a refrigerator. No mess table. A spice grinder. A little bit of everything, because I don't know what we need. Oh, and we have to put a door. Shucks. They built that so fast! The refrigerator's already here. Okay. Let's try again. Refrigerator. Grill. Microwave musher. Spice grinder. Door. Wall. Two walls. And now... what size does it need to be? 12 tiles? Definitely a kitchen. What the heck's going on here? Where does this water come from? Today absolutely flew by. You missed everything. I know, it really did fly by. There should be a special episode of Hot Ones called Icy Hot Ones where they put mint on wings too. You know, Icy Hot Ones implies... like, Icy Hot is a muscle relaxant? Or something? So when you say Icy Hot Ones, that's what it makes me think of. Like, putting Icy Hot on your clothes. Food. That sounds disgusting. Spice grinder does not require power. I don't even know what we do with it. Never made a spice grinder before. Freshener spice, rocketeer spice, brawny spice, machinist spice. These are like potions to make your dupes even more better. Freshener spice slows the decomposition rate of perishable foods. Rocketeer spice provides a boost to piloting abilities. Brawny spice strengthens even the weakest of muscles. And machinist spice improves operating skills when ingested. Now we have a kitchen. Okay, so put all edibles in the refrigerator, I guess. spiced food only. Pain reliever as well. Yeah, pain reliever, muscle relaxant. It has menthol and capsaicin in it. Ghost pepper toothpaste. That does sound horrifying. Best quote: my mouth was filled with a strange, spicy mint fog, which nearly activated my gag reflex. Not because it was gross, it was actually very tasty, but because my palate was so confused that my body assumed I was doing something pernicious. Love when someone flexes that English degree. So now, if we have a cook, or if our dupes go to pick up their food from the refrigerator, they still have to walk through our nature reserve to then get to the mess table. I thought this out, see? I thunk it. Pretty sure there are some watery pipes down here. Nope, they're empty. Actually, I don't believe it. Last time I thought they were empty and I got water everywhere. That's what I thought. Wait, you're not plumbing, are you? Yeah, no, Zion's definitely plumbing. Plumbing all the water out of the pipes. They're making me write a toothpaste review. I'm busting out the good thesaurus. So what happened to my shine bug that was in here? Did it die? It was being shiny and killing all my bugs. I mean my germs. Maybe it died. We released the slime, so... Oh, look, there's even more polluted water up here that we could dump out. Let's do it. Does the bathroom have water? Yes? No? No? Where did it all go? Good call, flamethrower. Where did it all go? Maybe I need to put a bit more water in there than I initially put in there. I'm not sure how they ran out. Has nobody been using the bathroom? Where have you been going to the bathroom at? Oh, I forgot about the outhouses. Germs everywhere! Not so they still have food poisoning. Did I actually like say that comment out loud where I said, how do they still have food poisoning if they're... Oh, right, we have to split it like this, yeah? Maybe? There we go. Same issue I had last time. Okay, now we definitely have water. We definitely should have gotten rid of those outhouses a long time ago. I did fill it, but I guess I didn't fill it enough. Yes, please remove the food poisoning from yourselves now. The shine bug cleaned all the germs. I love them. They're so good. Maybe I should put a shine bug over here. Pick up all this other stuff. All these other germs. Look at them. Germs everywhere. This dupe is covered in slime lung. In their backpack. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a shine bug. How about this one? Move it here. Like with utmost priority. Now they can't reach it. It moves somewhere they can't reach it. Now it is reachable. Oh, they released the water! Cool steam vent. Another cool... we have 2 cool steam vents? Is that the same one that we were looking at before? It's not. We have a cool steam vent over here, and a cool steam vent over here. Slime bug kills germs. Hi, Archangel. The shine bug. Yes, the shine bug kills germs. It sure does. Fertilizer. Okay. I think it will kill these germs too. Maybe. I can't tell if it's decreasing the amount of germs that are there because they naturally decrease in storage or if it's because of the shine bug. Well, like, these values are dropping very slowly. We could try moving the shine bug over there and see what happens. And up the priority. And then we wait. Does other light kill germs as well? No, it's specifically the shine bugs because of the radiation they emit. So like if you look at the radiation overlay, all these shine bugs emit a radiation field. And so that's what kills all the germs. They're kind of difficult to move because you can see the move here order changing color from being white to red, and it's because the shine bug keeps floating into a range where my rancher can't reach it. Got it. Okay. Move it over here. This is for science. Let's see if the rate at which these germs... The germs were gone before the shine bug even left its wrangling. Just the intent of moving the shine bug into the room killed the germs. So yeah, it's really effective. Alright. It's clean. Move bug here. Priority 9. Okay. Fancy shine bug. Super fancy. I wonder if we could stack them. So if we had a bunch of them. We are apparently keeping polluted dirt here, so we may as well put some deodorizers. Put some deodorizers here. I feel like we're going to overload this line real soon. Could I finagle that one into the water reservoir to kill the germs after sieving? Probably. I don't know. You think I'm already about to overload the wires? You might be right. Oops. The potential load is 220 watts, but nothing is operating at the same time. So we're probably going to want to build another power transformer. Up here, maybe? Turn it the other way this time. And pause because I need to place a wire bridge down. And we want to turn this up to like 8. So it gets built quickly. There we go. The reason why the wire bridge is because I'm going to take this heavy watt wire and run it up. Up. And we don't want it to crisscross with the whatever this is called, low watt wire, just regular wire. Okay, we don't want it to crisscross with that. Oh, there's some right here too. Makes you click on the ghost image for which thing? Yes, and so here we need a a wire bridge again. Whoops. Wire bridge, bunk. Priority important. And then heavy watt wire goes into the input. Although I do need to split these lines. We could just do that right here. It's like this goes to the upper stuff, and then this will be the lower stuff, I guess. Priority important. Oh, the priority brush. It makes you click the ghost image. Yeah, I don't. You saw me failing to failing to set the priorities? What is it saying this is not plugged in? Oh, I think I see. It's saying that there's no power. There we go. Now everything's back up. I saw that we switched to gold. Why did we switch to gold? Because we have very little copper. Very, very little copper. I did what you'd have done and clicked the number and the void in the middle of the bridge and not actually the actual representation of it. Yeah. I mean, that's... seems like that should be what you have to interact with to set the priority. Just in case, I don't think that we have to worry about the water overflowing from that sand, but just in case. I won't build there. That's my slime barrier. So where should we go from here? I feel like we should probably slip through over here, but this geyser thing... Oh, maybe I'll go this way. Let's go this way. We have to go by the slime. We're gonna release the chlorine gas. Chlorine gas released. Through here, actually. I guess we can just keep going up. Although we're getting too close to the slime again. Okay. We don't have a super hard digger. In the last colony, I had a layered cocktail of gases in one of the pits. I'm sure we're gonna have that here soon. Hi, Anakin and Luke, enjoy your lurk. Isn't chlorine gas corrosive to the skin yet? They don't like it. They don't like it, so let's release the gases. I will release them. We don't have the skills for a super hard digger, but I think we will soon. Who is the digger? Zion, super hard digging! We got ourselves a digger now. And we found our first cold biome. It's really far. It's like super far. Like super duper far. There's gotta be one that's closer. There's one down... well, no? No, that's another neutronium pad. I pressed the key with the emphasis of success. No, you did. This is a chlorine gas vent. Doesn't work. Priority 5. Okay, so just as a little marker to myself that this exists. Chlorine gas vent. Maybe over here? Did I also do a little flourish with my pinky? I don't know. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I mean, as far as my habits while playing this game. Maybe I should. I don't know. All I know is when I play this game, it makes me think, like, hard. It engages, like, the thinking cap that I can't provide as much commentary as I usually do with other games I play. Even if I tried, you know, it's like, it takes up so much processing power that I notice I talk a lot less while I play this. If I take this, it might actually collapse because there's a sand pile here. Oops. But I think that should be fine. I'm just trying to reveal some spaces for the carbon dioxide that's building up to go. Although today I did... Oh my gosh, research has not been going this entire time. This whole time. We haven't had research. I did look up some other things that we could be doing. We're on cycle 42. I'm behind. Because we haven't made it to the ice biome yet. We should be working on entering the ice biome, according to my notes. For cycle 30 to 40. But we didn't get there. So I did learn a method of getting rid of all the excess carbon dioxide, which includes venting it out to space. You'll notice we haven't made it to space yet. My colony looks cool and all. When will I sweep across the land to sow chaos? Easy. So all you gotta do is plant a seed, and then copy the settings and sweep across the land to sow... Oh, actually don't do it. To sow the plants. Cancel? 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 You didn't know you could do that! I haven't figured out how to, eject in bulk too. Because you can select cancel and drag it, but that doesn't cancel the plant designation. So I like this colony better than the last one. I like it better than the last one. I caught you, I used puns at you. Is there a pup? No pup. I'm gonna refund it. No pupper. Thanks for running. Gold amalgam to gold. Make like 10 copper ore to copper, and then make like 10 gold amalgam to gold? Guess? Is that a lot? Maybe? What about our priorities? Digging. I need another digger, is what I need. The next dupe that we get needs to be someone who can dig. We've only got one digger. And it's slow going. Oh, can I make a fire pole yet? No! Where is the fire pole? Fire pole? Oh, it looks like I started researching it and then gave up. Oh no, we're researching it right now. You could probably use another researcher too. This grill, deconstruct. This grill, deconstruct. We want gristleberry forever. Or, that's pretty much it. I don't think we want the micro musher. No, we want berry sludge forever. If we have berries to sludge. If we get up here, we'll have berries to sludge. Harvest. So, sleet wheat drops the sleet wheat grain, which can be used in the microbe musher to make berry sludge. No, wait. Yeah, no. Yes. Yeah. Berry sludge is a combination of bristleberry and sleet wheat grain. So we're growing the bristleberry here. Is it gristleberry? It's bristleberry. Do I don't have anyone. I do have someone I'm farming. Flamethrower. We need a cook or a farmer. Or a digger. But we also need a home for them. Maybe I'll make this right here. Yeah, the barracks. Yeah. That's a great spot. How bright is the pod? The printing pod. Lights. Light overlay, light overlay. There. And furniture, and then we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cots! It kind of is in the way of my little airflow tile. Okay, print. Choose the blueprint. Tidying. Operating, ranching, tidying. Build another airflow tile. I guess I could. I'll get coal. I said I wanted someone who did none of these things. Another airflow tile. That's a mesh tile. There. It's gonna be a really big barracks. A very big one. Now they'll be even closer to all the things they want to do. We have carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen floating about. Oh, these are full! Okay, so here's what we can do. Change material. We can change these to gold. Change material to gold. Gold. And then I think that'll just pop the liquid out. And we don't have to deconstruct it and replace it. It's time to feed the JSOG. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, JSOG. Okay, if it's JSOG's time to go, though, that probably means it's my time to go, too. We like building airflow tiles around the water because it lets the CO2 vent out and because it looks awesome. Oh yeah, I guess it would. It would let all this CO2 drop out. Very good point. I didn't even think about that. Like if we diggy dug here and then placed airflow tiles down like that. I should have done that here too, although I don't know that we want to let all this out on second thought. Just like I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for being here and thank you for all of your help. I think it's also gonna be my time to go, chat. I streamed a little bit longer today because I started so late, but I'm very hungry. It's too thick. I could do one layer at a time. I think I only need one layer. I don't know. Or the water. Yeah, I'm realizing that they can't actually get here, can they? No, they can. It's circuitous, but they can get there. Okay, yes. Save. Save, and quit to desktop. Because chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the day. Thank you for all of your support today, chat. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. No, you. Thank you for the start of stream hype train earlier, and I didn't even use the hype train missile. I was so flustered. Discomboblustered. I forgot to use the hype train whistle. Today was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad I made it here and everything. It was a stressful morning, but...
Good night, nicest streamer.
Better to be late. Right? Better to be late than never? That's what they always say? No you! No you! Mr. Puppy, thank you for the 100 bits! I appreciate you. We are 5 subs away from the sub goal and a lot of bits away from the big goal. Just 10... 1,353 bits away from the big goal. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for hanging out for Auction Not Included too. I hope that you enjoyed it. I know I did. I'm excited to play more soon. Hi, CB Dragon Man. Thanks for being here today. My stream team teammate Sui's online. Sui's online and she has not been online at a rateable time in a while. She's playing some Final Fantasy 14. It looks like they're prepping for a raid, so we can go over there and say hi. Thank you, Kakadalita. I appreciate you being here. Hi, Spiffy Ball Guy. You catch the end of the stream again. You gotta get here earlier, silly. I'm even on a little bit late today. So the next stream is gonna be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, assuming nothing crazy happens tomorrow morning. I don't think it should. But so what? Look at your clocks. 6.5 hours into the past, but tomorrow. That's the time the stream will start. If you're not in the Discord, you can join us there and subscribe to live alerts and channel news alerts and YouTube alerts and things. You have to opt in. You have to physically opt in order to get the alerts, because I don't at everyone. At everyone is so mean. Here's the other socials as well. And here's the raid message. And let's go say hi to Sui. I know Final Fantasy 14 is a little bit of a stretch from what we are currently doing, but Sui is a big sweetheart. We work together really closely on planning things like the Rimbled Hot Potato and some other events, and I like to support her when I can. So let's go and say hello. I will see you all tomorrow. I did want to play Diplomacy's Not an Option today, but it didn't quite happen. So let's try to play it tomorrow, okay? Okay, that sounds like a good plan. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for everything. Thanks for making it possible for me to be here full-time streaming and hanging out with you. You are the absolute best community ever. Thank you, Alana. I appreciate you being here too. Let's go say hi to Sui. Bring her some love and some hype. And I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. Be safe, be healthy, be happy, be all those things, you know, as best as you can. And I will see you then. Goodbye.